Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So yeah, it's totally my birthday. Totally my birthday. Definitely not. It was definitely not yesterday. Definitely not June 22nd. Definitely not that. And I was planning on streaming on my birthday. I almost forgot. Except that I didn't because I'm streaming it today. So, yeah, today is my birthday. For now. Okay, in all seriousness, I did forget my birthday, but yeah. Ruby Whiska, thank you for the birthday wishes. And howdy, partner. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you all for coming on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate you guys coming here. So, yeah, another year, another change. Really is crazy. It doesn't really feel as young as it should be, but, you know. Tanjobi Omedeo, yo mujer aquí. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, partner, all around the world. Oh, and, massive thanks to Ruby Whiska for doing that. She's really awesome. Let me give you a shout out. For those of you who don't know, Ruby Whiska is actually a pretty awesome VTuber who does a lot of pretty cool stuff, and she even has her own video game, which I may or may not be considering playing in the near future. I definitely want to try it out. Especially after watching Markiplier play it. I felt like I have to play it at some point. You know, is this foreshadowing that Markiplier might end up being a VTuber in the near future? Who's to say? So yeah, give Ruby Whiska a follow. She's pretty awesome. She streams a little later than usual, but, you know, I'm all about supporting her. I also made her something, considering I don't see too much fan art of hers. Also, if you're wondering why the microphone sounds different, I actually ended up using a little of my birthday money to buy myself a brand new microphone. I'm just testing it out right now, and it's really nice. It's sleek, it's pristine, it's clean, it's very straight. And it actually sounds like an actual microphone, rather than whatever I was rocking before. I was getting by on my old blue Snowball, and it got me by pretty well, but I felt like it was time for a decent upgrade. So, hopefully, this will last me really good. I hope you guys are satisfied with the quality. Cost me quite a bit, and a little bit of an arm and a leg for it, but I consider it a good investment. So, birthday stream. I feel like people should have, like, stuff for their birthday stream, but, I don't. I didn't really plan anything, truth be told. I really just came on here because, you know, I just wanted to hang out with some good people and, you know, vibe a little bit. You know, I feel like everyone tries to make a big deal out of everything, but I'm not most people, you know. A lot of my stuff is like, I follow the KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. And it's got me by pretty far. The only thing that it hasn't done is, well, give me a lot of stuff. Gonna make some chicken thighs in your honor, though if you want me to ship them to you, it'll probably be extra. Do you think you can do one-way overnight express? I bet they will still be warm by then. Maybe. But seriously, hope they turn out pretty well, partner. So, I tried to think about what I wanted to talk about on my birthday stream, but I had no ideas. Especially since I don't really talk a whole lot in a lot of the servers that I'm in, or at all. I'm mostly that one guy who just sits in the corner and just, you know, hangs around and just vibes around. I don't really do plans per se. Because, you know, if I did plans, that would assume that I am a responsible adult. Which I am not. I mean, I try to think of myself as a responsible adult, but I'm not really one, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of things that I still don't get. There's a lot of stuff that I sort of lack in. And for some reason, getting a full-time job seems to be the equivalent of playing the lottery. Which, you know, I actually consider buying myself some scratchers on my birthday. Just to see if I can get extra birthday money. But I'm pretty content here. Just sitting here having a coconut chocolate iced Thai coffee. Very delicious, by the way. Although, if you guys want to... I know that a lot of people like to make a big deal about giving people gifts on their birthdays. But I understand that, you know, money is a thing. And I want you guys to be alive and well as you're supporting your characters. So, you know, you don't have to give me anything, honestly. Like, really, make sure you're taking care of yourself first before you're doing anything else. I'm not the kind of person that wants to go out begging for qualms, per se. Even though things are pretty rough for me, it's been a rough couple of years for sure. I don't want to make anyone else's rougher. My job is to please, not to make things harder for everyone. So, you know, all this got me thinking back about my heydays when I was just starting out content creating. So, back in the day, like, story time, folks. Story time. Back in the day, I used to be on a little site called DeviantArt. Why I was on DeviantArt? Well, it was mostly because, well, I, like many others before me, ended up having, say... a bit of a moment of crisis, I say. I had all these creative ideas, and as usual, I made a bunch of OCs. Some more overpowered than others. Some even a lot more stupider than others. And hey, if you don't believe me, why don't we take a look at this here then? So, this was my DeviantArt site. It's actually still up, surprisingly. Before I was Swordsman Studios, I was humbly Swordsman9, a seldom known creator on the site. I had over 1,000 people watching me, which was pretty crazy at the time. And I had made over 15,000 deviations using MMD. And for a while, that used to be my go-to. And I had made so much stuff here. Like, a lot of stuff here. This was actually my biggest turning point. Was I wanted to do writing and comic making at the time. And it was really hard for me to get started, but MMD, for those of you who don't know, Miku Miku Dance, which is a little free program that does a lot of stuff there. That used to be my site, honestly. And, well, for a while, I really thought I was going to do this forever. I really did. You know, college makes you think that you have so much time on your hands and that you can do a lot of things with it and that you can make a decent living with it, honestly. But whether it was a trial of the software's limitations, the amount of people that wanted to collab with me, or just people in general not knowing what to do, there really wasn't a whole lot that I can make a profit with on this, especially with what I was trying to accomplish. So I had to stop at some point because, well, this kind of thing held me back. I had all these ideas, sure, but at the same time, it also held me back a bit. But there was one thing that kept me constant. Or should I say one person. And that was my very first OC. It was the one that really ended up being sort of my... how should I make this? My trademark, as they would say, or my mascot, I guess. And, well, if you're wondering how I came up with this idea, it actually was a moment of ifs and whens, really. It seemed like a good idea at the time, and one that I really wanted to take to bigger heights with. But it wasn't easy, because a lot of people criticized my work, and a lot of people thought that I was taking IPs that I shouldn't, trying to make something that's my own thing, but nobody really cared for it. So, after taking a bit of criticism here and there, I really decided, you know what, why not? I'm going to try and make it into a thing. And I did. Slowly but surely I did. And I actually want to find one that's a little safe for work. I actually have a few pictures here that are not safe for work, and quite frankly, I'm a little nervous on showing it off based on that fact. Where is it? Alright, this will probably be the safest one so far. So this was my first character that I created on my own. This is Yuri the Innocent Murderer. She was something that really spawned out of something, literally out of a dream. And eventually that dream sort of manifested into a lot more stuff. So who is this girl, you might ask? Why the red hair? Why the bloody yukata? Why the bare feet? There's a lot of stuff I could tell you, so let me just give you the abridged version. So the dream I had was about this warrior girl who had the look and the entire aura of a dangerous person, but that was actually all a facade. She was actually more of a... I kind of want to say a mentor or a teacher. Yuri came from a family who wanted to live a simple life, and she tried to live a simple life. They were farmers, they were rice salesmen, they were pearl divers. They weren't anything special. And her father was a samurai, and her mother a princess. But they came from different clans. So she had animosity on both sides. Eventually, at some point, right around when she was around 20, I want to say, yeah, 20. She left them for a bit, only to come back to find her home in flames and her family dying on the floor. And that's when she just went off the rails, hunting down the one responsible for it. And when she finally got her revenge, she actually ended up regretting it, because it was the first time she actually took a life. And at some point, she didn't know how she was going to care for herself or what to do with herself. But she also felt like there was something missing. That's when she made the discovery from an unknown source that she was actually a demigoddess. Sort of similar to the story of Hercules, if you will. But rather than accepting it, she actually declined her powers at first. It was nothing that she wanted. She just wanted a good life. And that life was taken from her. So, after that, she ended up coming up to the conclusion that if she was to have this, she had to do something with it. So, after quite some time trying to process her family's death and a really long time figuring out if she wanted to accept this life or not, she decided the best course of action for her was to actually use her power to make sure that no one ended up like her. So, she ended up being a Ronin, working for some private armies here and there, carrying her father's magic sword, which was legend to have killed number of immortals. And she was the only one who could use it. It was similar to, I guess, Thor's hammer Mjolnir, or King Arthur's sword Excalibur. She was the only one who could use this weapon. Nobody else could. Anyone who did, they would immediately be met with a heavy thud. So after a while, she actually was a gun for hire, basically. And she ended up becoming something of a legend, being able to compete with most men. Soon after the entire shogunate dissipated and the years of the samurai were over, she decided to spend her time wandering the land, using her skills to help those in need. Almost like Superman. She took that time to develop a lot of martial arts skills, picked up some language barriers that she had to go through. She even had to pick up some new skills like medicine and botany, as well as alchemy and chemistry. She had to learn a lot of stuff along the way. And the funny thing was that she realized she couldn't age. Fast forward to quote-unquote modern times, she realizes that she's not the only non-human out there. She finds out that there are private sects of, like, other supernatural creatures like vampires, werewolves, necromancers, wizards, and witches. So she decides to figure a way how to appease everyone while also battling her own inner demons. And that was basically the gist of it. I really didn't have too much of a plan with her per se. Although, truth be told, she was still popular enough with my friends that she ended up getting a lot of fan art here and there. Which was really nice, I have to add. A lot of people liked her. But I wouldn't say everyone liked her. There were more than a few people who definitely bashed her, called her names. There was even one person who made her said that she was, and I quote, an overused tampon. And I think at that point, my reputation as an artist was pretty much squandered on DeviantArt as a whole. Not too many people really cared for what I did. And the sad part was that over the years, when DeviantArt really went through some changes, it wasn't exactly the best of changes. And what I mean by that is not only were they adding more stuff like, say, I don't know, like things like not just AI art in general, but also they had much more stricter guidelines that were never really enforced. They wanted to abolish a lot of not safe for work stuff, even though they somehow allowed a lot of it to go through there. Then they gave it back to us. Then they allowed AI generated art to be normal there. And then they decided to have trainers go onto the site to use everyone's artwork for AI generation, regardless if they had any permission or not. And after about, how long was it? 9-10 years ago? Some time ago. That's when I left the site, and unfortunately I abandoned the project. I still go on there every now and then just to see what else people do over there. But truth be told, I don't even post a lot of art there anymore. But thankfully, after a bit of a resurgence and a bit of a time to myself to figure out what I wanted to do, I decided maybe I should slowly go back into uploading my work. So once again, I ended up going to a site that actually was a place that not only respected artists as a whole, but still was nostalgic in a way. Newgrounds. Newgrounds has really been a godsend when it comes to artists. There are so many different artists out there. A lot of them you may be familiar with. There are still people who are making games and music over there and movies. It's amazing that the site still is going strong even after all this time. And so far, I haven't had any complaints about it. You would think that after the whole decision of taking down the Flash player, it would be really hard for anyone to even post any more games on there, right? Except for the fact that they were actually able to make a Flash player emulator. And that really was the tipping point for me. I was so excited to go back in there to play all the Flash games that I had played before. And somehow they still hold up pretty well. And the funny thing is that a lot of those games over there actually ended up getting picked up by Steam and ended up being on their library. So I think it's safe to say that Newgrounds is still going to be around even for a long time. And the best part, they abolished all AI generated work over there. They won't even let anyone touch it. They have made it very clear that they want everyone who even thinks of making AI there to specify what it is, and then they get rid of it. No questions asked. And that really takes some integrity. That takes some balls. And that takes the kind of decency that you don't see in the art industry anymore. And that really reminds me just how much I really enjoy seeing AI creators being shown that they are not in any way going to disrupt the industry. Because of people like this, who still enjoy what they do and take pride in what they do, and really putting their foot down when they said, listen, just because you have a program that can spit out 50 projects in one go, it doesn't mean a thing if you don't have the muscle to back it up. And these guys backed it up really well. I have seen so many talented artists on Newgrounds post so many things over there. And while I still am not anywhere near as popular as some of the top dogs over there, I think I can make it my home at some point. Speaking of which, I had actually been looking online for some stuff. As I said, I really didn't have any plans on what I wanted to do for my birthday. I really don't ever have a plan as it is. I sort of go moment to moment. Just sort of taking it in stride if I can. I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but when Xbox 360 was still in its heyday, there were actually a site where indie games could be played there. And some of them really varied in, how well they were. But it also reminded me of that much, like, how many people have worked to get their games on there. Because it came to at some point that you can just upload a game, slap it on for $5, and people will play it. Nobody really cared about ratings or anything like that, as long as it made money. Nowadays, people take it a little more seriously. Because there are going to be moments where you make something really, 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 really bad. It's going to end up being tossed to the wayside. And I think I know quite a few games that fit that bill. There was also one, though. One that I really never got the chance to play. It was on PS4 at some time. And the sad part is that this game never really stood around long enough. This was a game that ended up becoming so bad that it was taken down just moments after it was released. So, I actually want to take a look at it somewhere. So there was this game called Afro Samurai 2, Revenge of Kuma. Anyone who grew up like in the early 2000s will remember Afro Samurai, right? So I actually want to take a moment to look at this because I feel like this is something worth looking at. I actually want to see if I can find the first 15 minutes of it. Oh, yeah. I saw that, too. I was considering about playing that, showing that one. But I want to find one that actually has, like... It was supposed to be the first of a trilogy of bad games. The sad part is that as bad as this may be, I still wanted to play it. But I don't think it's ever going to get anyone. Oh yeah, no, you cannot get the game anymore. Not only did the PlayStation Store take it down, Steam also removed it of their library. I think it wasn't even after a year since they took it down. You can still actually get Afro Samurai on the Xbox 360. I actually remember Meat playing that one, but she didn't really get far for a number of reasons. I actually want to see if I can find a video of a long play of it, because I want to see like how bad it really is, you know? It only exists in YouTube videos, and anyone who didn't bother to delete it from the Xbox One or PS4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, let me pause the jukebox for a bit. Let's just take a look at this. So, here it is. I probably have heard it at some point, but not before. Let's just take a look at it. I'm also going to turn the volume down a bit so that nobody blows their eardrums off. Let me know how the volume is when I play it.
Found a little boy lost in the forest. I didn't know what you were. I didn't know what would happen. Now your failings are mine.
That voice actor sounds very familiar, by the way.
Time to make amends.
As far as like graphics go, the game models actually look pretty good.
The face of a bear.
Damn.
What remains hidden beneath the ghost of myself?
Welcome, my children. I am Brother 3 of the Thantosedge, and I want to tell you a story. A sad story of love and loss, forgiveness and redemption.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
This is the story.
Could be him.
Kuma, the great warrior who protected the temple of Mount Shumi until his death at the hands of the #1 sword fighter in the world, Afro Samurai. The two were very close. Brothers, in fact. And that's what makes this story so
It doesn't look that bad, honestly. Like, I love like how it has that comic book look to it.
watched as Afro killed their master and aided the butchering of Kuma's adopted brothers and sister by his selfish acts.
So wait, he killed all their families? It's been a while since I watched the anime, so a lot of my memory's buggy on that one.
Epic battle between brothers on different paths. But the two will soon find themselves together again on a different journey.
Well, that's definitely shocking.
Hey, wake up!
Little girl.
What are you doing?
Wait, she has arrows in her back.
Afro.
Afro ended up killing his master to get the #2 headband, but then a bunch of bandits came to slaughter his clan to get it for themselves. Jino only saw the aftermath and blamed Afro for it. Oh. So it's really a case of mistaken identity, huh?
Look, Gino, over here.
So it's really just a matter of him being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, so this is definitely the Xbox port.
This way.
Damn it!
Look, Gino, over here.
I guess the guy playing this isn't exactly very good at it. Moving pretty slow.
Down there. Gino, look down there.
I forget if they slashed him or Afro did, but yada yada yada, he turns into a cyborg with a teddy bear head. Yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade system. Okay, so this had like light RPG elements.
Be careful, my brother. Your battle skills have been damaged by your recent combat with the afro-headed demon. You have forgotten much.
The guy didn't even let him talk. Okay, there's a bit of a... I can already tell there's a bit of a lag in hit detection. Now that is just terrible CGI work. Huh. Some of the combat animation looks really, really janky. Timing on the parry is a little weird. Combo system is pretty basic, but that's pretty par for the course. You can only have so many combos in a hack and slash game. I mean, it's not like they had anything to work off with, like, say, Dynasty Warriors, or Devil May Cry, or Bayonetta, or Street Fighter, or Tekken 8. Is that a robot or a... I can't even tell. That seems a little dickish. Why would you have a laser right in your... Let me just hold on. Let me think about this really clearly. We are 5 minutes into the game. The definitive main characters haven't even been established yet. And we're already getting an ice level where there's a flying robot with lasers coming at you. Does anyone see what's wrong with this thing? The world of Afro Samurai had a weird stew of anachronisms. Don't think too much about it. I mean, it ain't my first rodeo, so it's not like this is the weirdest thing I've seen. Pretty close, though. Still, I feel like there's a better way to introduce your ice level. Not to mention, there could have been a better job to start up the game. Because I feel like not that many people would have remembered a lot of this. Oh, okay, yeah. The wood was something you can do.
As Kuma climbed, barely able to make his way up the sheer cliffs of the Great Crevasse, he began to remember the moment.
Oh yeah, today is Sonic's birthday. I guess we should have chili dogs, huh?
Attack, Swordmaster instructed.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. I had a. Hold on. Chapter 11? What do you mean chapter 11? We just started the game. Why is it already jumping to chapter 11? Is that supposed to be 2? I mean, if you're going to do Roman numerals, why would anyone... You know what? Yeah, never mind. Let's just...
Painful journey. On the night of the attack, Swordmaster instructed Gino and Afro, the best sword fighters of the school, to find and protect the children as they raced to their safe haven, a rocky outcropping near the ocean called the Bodhi Tree.
Okay, so we're doing a bit of a flashback. Alright. I do like the artwork on this one, though.
Children. Meet us at the safe haven. I want that headband.
Oh,
Otsudu,
someone's head
everybody,
got cut off.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Somebody shoot him.
You're... Ow.
Damn it. Hold on. I'm coming.
The fire on your crossbow... Wait. Still images were drawn by the original mangaka. Music was spun by Ryza. Really? Huh. Maybe I should watch Afro Samurai again, then. It's been about 20 years. Also, did he still have the cyborg cry when he was doing that hop? Shame the actual game didn't get as much attention. Yeah, such a shame. I need to see this. I need to hear this again.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Okay. That's just really bad ADR work right there. So, you're telling me that you were getting ready to do a flashback, but you didn't think to do a separate audio mix with the actor doing their regular voice without doing that whole synthesizer thing, but you just put it in there anyways. This is supposed to be before he gets its augmentation, right? So, why would you do that?
Afro! Afro, where are you? Help me protect the other children.
Really nice death animation. Okay. I'm trying to logically think about this. Let's look at that one more time, shall we?
Afro! Afro, where are you? Help me protect the other children.
I'm starting to see why this game probably got the rep that it did. Okay, let's look at this one more time. Alright. This guy is jumping off from the cliff face. That much I get, okay? This guy is coming from the ravine, and there's this one guy standing there, right? But this guy just jumps out from the edge of the cliff right here. How long was he standing there for, just waiting to jump over there for some random character? Isn't the whole point to be scourging the entire village for Afro? We're not going to watch the whole thing. It's an hour and 30 minutes long. I'd rather we didn't waste our time just watching that. But for some reason you guys want to watch it, you know, I'll put a link there. Right there. Let's turn the jukebox back on. Okay, so I think I'm starting to see why this didn't get the attention it should have. That being said, I also feel like that's wasted potential. From what I remember, Afro Samurai was a really bloody and gritty kind of show. Back when Spike TV was, you know, good. And I have to wonder, like, how many more games have gotten that bad of a rep because of it. There was also one on Xbox 360, but I have yet to find a decent copy, truth be told. And from what I can tell, it's a console release. There were no PC ports, as far as I know. Yeah, there were no PC ports. It was only available on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Released on 2009. Wow. That feels like a lifetime ago. I don't know if there's a way to play it. I know that Meat found a way to play it, but I don't think she got far in it. So I'm actually wondering, there has to be a way to play it, right? So there are emulators for that, right? But I don't know if it's really the best way to play that. Now, I'm no stranger to emulation, but also you have to admit that it's also a bit of a stretch to try it out. Not to say that I wouldn't try it out, but, you know, if you're more of a pirate than me, by all means, give it a try, but the Crimson Sakura Lounge does not condone any of that stuff, right? Now, as I mentioned before, I didn't really have any plans on what I wanted to do for my birthday. I guess people buy gifts for each other on their birthday, but I don't know. Not really sure if that's necessary. Just move myself back here real quick. If you really want to get into those games, difficult to run, look up the Gundam 0079 FMV game. Oh wait, I think I know exactly which game you're talking about. That was the one with the live action actors, right? That was a weird one. And they got everything like Americanized and stuff. They call Zaku Zack. Zaku. Clearly, these people were geniuses. And Amuro, you are just a faceless rookie. Well, wait, hold on. Amuro was like the son of the one who practically designed the Gundam model. So why am I just some random person who has no actual training on how to use something like that? Having said that, if you can figure out how to make it work, it's relatively easy to find. I actually am kind of nervous to look up how this looks. Ah, yeah. Gundam 0079, The War for Earth for PlayStation. And it was also for PC and Apple. It was launched on New Year's Eve of 1996. I don't know if people were ready for an FMV game based on a franchise like this. I'm no stranger to games like that, but it definitely looks odd. Oh yeah, the new one. I heard about that. I was once told that if I watch Gundam, then I have trash taste. I don't know how true that is, because I grew up with Gundam. I like to think I have pretty good taste. Let's, just for shits and giggles, let's take a look at it. Because why not, right? Why not? Let's see. Apparently it's an alternate timeline that diverges from the OG Gundam. They show you how in episode 2. Huh. So they're just running out of ideas, basically, huh? At some point you gotta ask, how long is too long for a show to be going on? Like, I know One Piece has been going on for a while, and so has series like Lupin the Third, Detective Conan, Pokemon. But at some point you gotta ask yourself, when is enough enough? Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's pause the jukebox again. Let's turn on the audio. I don't normally show a lot of YouTube videos on my stream, but you know what? Today's a special day. So let's look at some 90s trash. You know what's worse than 90s trash? Mid-2010s and 2020s trash. Presto Studios.
79 years have passed since crushing overpopulation drove humankind into space. To save the planet, a federation of Earth nations gathered their resources to construct the sides. Groups of immense cylindrical colonies that could sustain the lives of millions in space.
Okay, so it more or less follows the same plot as Mobile Suit Gundam.
Peaceful age, the universal century. Over the years, the ruthless colonies struggled to gain greater independence from Earth. Realizing that the Federation would never grant them sovereignty, one of the sides defied Earth and renounced the Federation, forming the Duchy of Jean. Seconds after declaring war, Jean unleashed its formidable military against the Federation.
I thought it was Xeon instead of Jean. Was that just like a really bad translation? Or did they really change that much?
Armed with their powerful Zack mobile suits, Jean crushed the unprepared
Okay, well, at least the Zaku models look pretty decent. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Campaign, the leaders of Earth know that they have only one desperate hope. A group of mobile suit prototypes hidden on a side 7 colony.
Okay, so let's see. We got the Gundam tank. We got, okay, so we got these two mobile suits. The gun cannon and gun tank. Pretty cool. I like that. I like that. What? Wait. Is that supposed to be Zack's marquee? Look, they didn't have social media advanced enough in the late 90s to send death threats to the voice actors for getting things wrong. Look, I know that anime was still relatively new at the time. But, look, guys, I know that there's a lot of problems going on in the world. There's a lot of political instability. But what the fuck is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, man, Jarn Ensemble came first. Oh, man. Zex was the Shar Hogan wing. You keep your trivia bullshit over there, good sir, okay? This isn't a Star Trek panel, alright? You don't get to cuss me out. Alright, let's look at this.
This pilot leads an attack to capture these prototypes. The future of Earth hangs in the balance. This is the story of one of those prototypes, the Mobile Suit Gundam, and the civilian who wills it to change the course.
Okay, so not a bad-looking Gundam. Sir, you'll receive a strongly worded letter in the mail later, sir. I do not get mail, sir. Nobody reads mail these days. Okay, this person's obviously using an emulator. Alright, so that was like a 2-minute exposition dump for people who would never watch this.
Side 7 is under attack by Jean forces. Civil defenses have already been deployed to protect the colony.
I mean, for full motion video, this doesn't look too bad. UF military base and lift stations, okay. Oh. Okay, why would you drive that close to a shootout with mobile suits? Is that supposed to be us? Also, why is our first instinct to run right for a military base? Oh, that guy's dead.
Please respond. Report immediately to the RX-78 Gundam unit.
Uh-huh.
The base is under heavy fire from a Jean-Zac mobile suit. You must pilot Gundam and defend the colony.
Wait,
Please, Commander,
us?
respond.
What?
Who are you? You're not a United Force pilot. You're the only one left alive in that hangar. Get onto that elevator and pilot the Gundam mobile suit.
Okay, so, let me just think this through. There is a attack going on by a foreign legion. Your chief pilot is dead. And you're pretty much just telling the first person that comes right into you, who has practically no sort of training whatsoever, to pilot a 80-foot robot. I'm not even going to respond to that. I'm just going to move on.
The colony is under attack. You have to
I think they actually,
the cockpit in the torso of the mobile suit. The hatch
I think they actually somehow bypassed all the choices that you had to make. Oh.
I've found another United Force mobile suit. It's a white giant.
Hold your position.
Alright, not to be nitpicky again, but why does the pilot suits for the Xeon forces look like it was ripped straight out of a paintball arena?
I'm coming to investigate. All you have to do is activate the combat computer.
Why do you make it sound like this is easy?
Cockpit, the interface will turn on and automatically automatically configure all the optimum responses based on your coordination.
What? So you're saying I just have to think, and it'll do what I need it to do? Yes. Why would I say no?
The white one just activated.
Pull back and retreat. I'm almost at your position. We'll engage the mobile suit together.
No, don't worry, it doesn't look armed.
So you're actively disobeying a direct order? What are you waiting for? Shoot!
This white one is nothing.
Pull back. I'm almost there.
Okay, yeah, they definitely bypassed a lot of the choices.
What's going on here? But you need to leave the hangar and head toward the spaceport. Quickly, take Gundam Shield and watch out for Zax, still in the colony.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, just trip over that. Weren't we supposed to take that shield? Oh, shoot! Okay. Thermonuclear reaction imminent. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, look. Guys, I'm sorry that I keep pausing this, but when has any Zaku ever had a nuclear bomb in their possession? The one we just shot at died normally. Why does this specific one have a nuke? And now we're flying into the vacuum of space. Great.
Gundam pilot, we sighted a small squadron of Zax closing in your position. The Red Comet is among them, so you must be careful. He is Jean's most dangerous ace pilot. We'll be there with White Base in a few seconds, so don't get heroic and take on this whole squad.
Oh.
Destroy this white giant for Jean.
I'm sorry, I cannot take that face seriously. Okay, there's the ship.
This battle is not finished, Federation pilot. I swear my honor on that.
Alright, we just got out of there. Now we just hoist this off to the next best pilot and let them take over, right? Right?
So, you managed to steal a top secret mobile suit prototype.
Steal? Hold on, your soldier gave him clearance to use it. We were in the middle of a battle. What do you mean steal?
Endanger your life in combat.
That was not even on me, sir. Alright? The fight just happened.
And blow a city-sized hole inside 7.
How was anyone supposed to know that Zaku was going to blow up with a nuke? No one said that that had a thermonuclear reactor on it.
Impressive. I am Ensign Noah Bright, the ranking officer left aboard. This ship is White Base, a Pegasus-class warship of the United Forces Space Fleet.
Mr. Noah, sir. We have just re-established communications with John.
Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta be right back. I think someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Yeah, false alarm. I was expecting a package, but it's not here yet. Anyway. Let's see how much further we can do it. How long is it? 30 minutes? Yeah, we got time. Let's watch it.
Jawborough headquarters.
Put the message on this monitor.
Yes, sir.
Who are you? Where's Captain Paula?
I am Ensign Noah Bright, the most senior officer left aboard. During the attack, a Musai struck our bridge with a TAM missile, killing most of the officers.
That's not the kind of news I wanted to hear. I am General Hani Asana at Earth Headquarters, Jawborough. Were you able to salvage any of the V-Tactics robots from Side 7?
We did manage to get 3 mobile suits out before the testing facility was destroyed. Both gun tank and gun cannon are damaged, but repairable. While the Gundam unit is fully operational.
That easy, huh?
I need you to immediately set White Base's course for Jawborough in South America.
With all due respect, General, I barely have a crew. And half the staff I do have are civilians.
The situation has worsened on Earth. Jean is firmly entrenched on several continents, including North America and Europe. With the Gundam prototype, we can mass produce more mobile suits at our Jawborough factories that will allow us to combat Jean's growing army. Without your help, the Federation will lose the war for Earth. So I'm promoting you to the rank of captain and allowing you to make any field promotions you wish. For Earth. I pray for your success.
Sounds a little rushed, but sure.
Just as Jawborough is stuck with me for a captain, I have little choice but to ask a civilian to pilot the Federation's most powerful mobile suit. From what my engineers have told me, Gundam's combat computer is so intricate that it tunes itself to the pilot so it can anticipate combat maneuvers. We couldn't reprogram it in a week, even if we had a level 5 technician. That's why I'm asking you, on behalf of the Federation, to accept an officer commission and pilot Gundam.
Sir, you realize that I am just a regular guy. I shouldn't even be here. What do you mean an officer's commission? This seems a little, how do I put this? This seems a little stupid. Like, at least Amuro was actually properly trained when he helped get the Gundam made. But he still somehow got his father killed. By accident, we're gonna say. You actively want to have a civilian who has virtually no combat training at all pilot one of your most expensive machines. Do these people even watch the anime?
Will you accept these wings?
Guess I don't really have much of a choice.
Welcome aboard, Ensign. Now go get some rest. We have the bridge repaired, so we will be leaving for Earth shortly.
You must be that young hotshot pilot that flew the Gundam.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm Lieutenant Kai Sheeton, the gun cannon pilot.
And I'm Lieutenant Duke Jose, pilot of the gun tank mobile suit. I must say, even I'm impressed. They don't teach maneuvers like that in flight training.
That is some really weird acting right there.
You have to let me know how you made it fly so smooth. But first, we'll get you into some clothes, so at least you look like an officer. And then, we'll give you a full tour of the ship.
Uh-huh. Did they just go back to their previous slide?
You are a welcome sight, Shar. It's been too long since we've last talked.
And it's good to see you again, old friend.
Now then, Commander, have you been able to track the Federation's mysterious Trojan horse?
Yes, for the past 2 days. They have the V-Tactics mobile suits, and are apparently ready to enter Earth's atmosphere, most likely to land at Jaburo.
We cannot allow that to happen.
No, Colonel Garma. I will personally destroy Gundam and White Base as they descend in the air.
Send descent trajectory to Nevada Base as your battleship falls to the atmosphere. If they somehow do get through your squadron, we will let Thor deal with them. For the glory of Jean, I wish you success.
Thank you. I will not disappoint you. Prepare my Zack for combat, and ready the Beta Wing pilots.
I feel like I'm watching a really bad play. Okay, at least they got the launching thing sort of right.
This weapon draws power directly from Gundam's fusion reactors, so use your shots sparingly. You are about to confront a small squadron of Zacks led by that blasted Red Comet. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
So, next to nothing?
A sad show of marksmanship, my friend. Zack pilots, engage the battleship. This white giant is mine. It's a shame this will not even be a challenge.
You're really full of yourself, aren't you?
Federation soldiers, you are all as unthinkable as robots. We will be controlled no longer.
Sir, why are you upside down?
So I will grant you a swift death in battle.
Are you hugging me to death? Ow.
Commander Shaw, you must return to the Messiah immediately. That heat will melt your Zack in a few more seconds.
The pilot will surely die in re-entry.
Again, very overconfident, aren't you? Oh.
Gundam pilot, we have lost navigation for the moment, so you will have to re-enter alone. Balance your energy reserves, so your heat shields can withstand the re-entry.
You make it sound like I know how to do all of this. I do not. And now I'm about to die.
Our fusion reactors have been compromised, so we have no choice but to land now and begin repairs. You must bring Gundam in immediately, dock the mobile suit, and await your orders.
Gotcha. Where exactly are we? Are we in Vegas? Alright, they're reusing the same scene as before, aren't they?
Whew. That was some intense combat.
You guys didn't do shit.
You took on Shar Aznable and handled him like he was a rookie.
I lost a leg.
Looks like he did a little bit of damage to Gundam, though, before he got away.
We had a tough time ourselves, just defending White Base. There were so many Zacks swarming everywhere. I almost thought we were gonna get overwhelmed.
Right.
Sorry for the delay, but we've been busy coordinating repairs. That blast was shot from the Thor cannon. One of Jean's deadly new surprises. We can't return to the air until that threat is neutralized. Since Gundam's leg is under repair, our engineers will replace it with Guntank's bottom mechanism.
Oh, right. That was a thing that they did.
Mission is to track down the Thor cannon and destroy it. Lieutenant Sheedan and Lieutenant Jose will stay to guard White Base.
So they're not doing anything again. Great. Okay, we're halfway done.
Raging out there is kicking up some strange fallout particles, which would deionize the accelerated heavy metals of the beam rifle. So we have replaced it with the hyper bazooka. You have limited bazooka rounds, so shoot carefully.
Are they just giving me all my weapons at once?
We got some bad things coming our way. A full wing of Gauss has just been scrambled from Jean's California base, so it looks like you now have a time limit. That means no gambling or sightseeing for you. Also, I found that this place is heavily mined with proximity bombs. Use your sensor filter to help avoid them.
Again, you're making it sound like I know what all of this is.
I've been receiving loads of enemy communiques from around the city.
Uh-huh.
Looks like those one-eyed clowns are crawling all over the ruins. So be careful out there.
You're really not giving me a whole lot to work with. Actually, it sounds like you're wanting me to die badly. Huh. That's convenient.
Gundam pilot, this is White Base.
Uh-huh.
Maintain your position. We are sending the Gunperry transport with your repaired legs.
Well, you better hurry. Oh, he's gonna kill us.
So, this is where the horse has corralled itself. Well, White Base, you may prove to be more useful to me than dangerous.
Oh, got my legs. And immediately starting walking. Okay. Just barely made that one. Oh, so this is the gun. Really?
Have you come to claim the Thor cannon? How could you possibly hope to defeat a...
Fun fact. The guy who plays Char in this game was the only one to have something of an acting career after this. Really? What do you do after this? I'm actually curious. And he took my shield. Great. Oh, okay. I have two swords. Wait, did I already kill him? That was very anticlimactic. Huh.
So, the young pilot actually succeeded. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for.
Oh, he's still alive.
Colonel Garma, I have located the Federation battleship. The battleship they call White Base and its mobile suits are at Nevada Base right now attempting to destroy the Thor cannon. We need your gals for air support immediately.
We are passing over Las Vegas.
Oh, Garma, you meant.
Nevada Base
Huh.
within minutes. Good work, my friend.
My friend? You are about to find out how deeply my hatred for you and your family runs.
Are we missing something that we should be knowing about? You didn't exactly explain it all.
Sir, the Jean airships have corrected their courses. They are now directly above us.
Prepare to bring those two ships down.
Goodbye, Garma.
Fire.
Wait, so he planned that the whole time?
Turn this ship around now and bear all guns on White Base.
Garma, don't you know when you're finished?
Sean, what have you done? White Base is here, not at Nevada Base. We're under attack.
I have dreamed of avenging an injustice. Your father killed to become the ruler of the Duchy of Jean. He murdered the man who brought freedom to Side 3. The crime was near perfect. Except Dagon Zabi mistakenly neglected to kill Daikun's son. Casville Daikun, the son of the true ruler of Jean, is hidden under this metal guise for all these years. For your father's crime, I will wreak my vengeance on the whole Zabi family. And the trail of blood starts with you.
Shar, you craven traitor.
Well, he's dead. I like how they're still trying to attack you while they're falling to their death.
If I am to die, it will be a death that honors my father and the Duchy of Jean. May you burn in hell, Shar, for the freedom of Jean!
If the OG series is too long, the compilation movies sum it up pretty well, skipping over the MS of the Week format. Give it a shot if you have the time. I mean, so far it's doable.
Gundam, that gal is heading straight for White Base. There's no way we can lift off in time. We have to unleash all of our batteries to knock it off course. So watch out for our stray fire. Try to divert its course somehow before it rams right into us.
Well, gee, thanks a lot, pal.
Doesn't look like that ugly bird's gonna change course. Try taking out the cockpit.
Well, that's one way to go out. Butch Klein, Garma's actor, appeared in as that guy in a lot of different shows. 24, ER, Charmed, Boston Legal, etc. Huh. Sounds like he had quite the extensive career. And crash.
Well, for a second there, it just didn't look good.
Great job, Lieutenant Sheehan. You three have done the impossible.
You others didn't do shit.
Does this mean I can finally get a vacation?
Hey, you guys! I'm almost in the hangar. You don't want to leave without me, do you? Whoa, what in the blazes was that? Did somebody just take a shot at me? Hey, wait, I just saw a red flash. What? Whoa, hey! White Base, Kai, Gundam, I'm under attack.
Yes, you are. And you're dead.
Duke, no! Let's charge mobile suit!
Battle station. We have a hostile intruder in Hangar 1. Gundam, engage immediately.
Excellent. So, all of the pieces have conveniently...
Not particularly famous, but he strung a bunch of appearances together. Well, I mean, at least it pays the bills, I guess.
I believe you deserve the honor of watching me destroy all of the Federation's prototype mobile suits.
And there goes the gun cannon. Oi! Boom! Gave him a nice left hook.
I see your aim still needs improving. So, Gundam Pilot, do you think you can hit me from this range? I'm sure you have enough skill to only strike me and miss your friends on the control bridge. Come on, Gundam Pilot. Let's see what you have learned.
You really expect me to shoot from down there? Is this another high ground advantage thing?
You fight with impressive ferocity. It must be easier for you to fight when you consider me just a heartless monster. A killer who revels in blood and battle. But I fight for a cause. For independence. What does the Federation kill for? They fight only to maintain their choking stranglehold over the colonists.
And your point is?
Now lie still so I can finish this.
Why? What makes you think I'm gonna let you do that?
My axe! How can one pilot escape death so many times?
Do you really want to answer that question?
Of strength, then? It shall be fitting that you die by the sword.
This is very awkward. Ha!
I will not let it end like this.
Did you just Spartan kick me?
We'll be back to finish this. Gundam Pilot, you and your friends will never live to see Jabberwock.
Captain, I'm picking up heavy Jean communications. It's
So wait, that's it?
sending more gals from California base to this location.
It doesn't look like Jean is going to give us any chance to catch our breath. We finished repairs on White Base, and since you're able to destroy the Thor cannon, we can get back into the air. Once again, my friend, thank you.
White Base crew, your incredible heroism is an inspiration to all of us. Believe me, your courageous efforts have had a tremendous effect on the war for Earth.
Unfortunately, I must.
Oh, so he actually made it out alive. Good.
White Base and Gundam are badly needed in Europe. Our forces are gathering at Odessa for a mighty counterattack there. We desperately need a...
They're right behind us, you know.
Join our forces there and help push Jean out of the European continent. For the sake of our planet. I wish you a good journey.
He died with valor, battling in his last seconds against the tyrannous Federation. His sacrifice will strengthen our resolve. He will not be forgotten!
Huh.
So, my prey, you now move to Odessa. I shall never stop hunting you across your world until you two share the fate of Garma and the entire Zabi family. When next we meet, Gundam, you shall know why men fear Shar Aznable. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait, that was it? Okay, so let me get this straight. They had 30 minutes to make this game, but they left it at a cliffhanger. Alright. Sure. I mean, as far as FMV games go, I definitely have seen worse. This one's right up there. Thanks, partner, for sharing that with us. I feel like my brain just aged 50 years. So, now that that's out of the way, I'd say now would be a good time to take a little break, and we'll play something that's hopefully a little better quality than whatever we just watched 30 minutes on. Let me just say this much, though. By 1996-97 standards, the FMV genre really was starting to die down. So I guess something like this wasn't really too bad. But at the same time, though, it's bad. Like, it's terrible. It's awful. It should not exist. And it feels like a big slap to the face for the entire Gundam franchise. Fortunately, there are better Gundam games out there. And maybe one day I'll play some of those games. For now, though, I got something else in store for us. So we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for that. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Sorry for the long wait, folks. Still waiting on that male person to be here soon. But, worry not, I got something especially planned for us. So, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. I was going to play one of my favorite games, but I realized I have too many favorite games. But I wanted to play something for you guys. So, we're dropping a lot of frames right now because of this. Nevertheless, I got something especially planned for us. So, just give me a minute to edit the stream info right now. And we're going to change the category. And you'll see what it is in about 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, we're playing this. We're playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. I did not plan this at all. This was an impulse buy. I bought the full game. I'm ready to see what this is about. And this was a game that was requested to me by a friend of mine. Shout out to VOD 2904, who told me about this game some time ago. And it looks pretty cool, actually. I'm a sucker for Japanese horror games. And I figured, well, why not play something Japanese horror inspired? Because after all, we need more like that, right? Now, I have heard mixed reactions about this game. I've heard a lot of people saying that they were not really used to this kind of thing. Because as it turns out, modern gamers were not particularly ready for game controls that were normal in 1997, like King's Field, Shadow Tower, Eternal Ring, and all of that. Turns out people weren't ready for this kind of gameplay. That's okay. Some of us are a little more seasoned. Weed out the weak. They could have never survived Hardcore Henry. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So we're going to play this game because it's my birthday. Like I said, it is my birthday. Yesterday was definitely not my birthday. I did not forget to stream on my birthday. This is my birthday stream. So we're going to do a birthday game. And we're going to go right to camera B. Hi, camera B. So this... well, this is nothing. This is where we're going to play the game. Now, let's see if we can get this running. Hopefully, it won't give us too many problems. This game was made by Top Hat Studios. Let's get this up real quick. Oh, that's a... going to assume I can make this windowed mode. Well, this is actually much bigger than I previously anticipated. English. Let me turn down the volume real quick because that was a bit loud. Still a bit loud. Okay, it does not like it when I Alt-Tab. So I apologize for that. Yes. Can I play window mode? I would much like it to play on window mode. Let's lower down to the standard resolution. Or, we can go a little bigger. How about this? There we go. That way you're getting the full experience. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's controller... that actually works, actually. You know what? I might as well use the Xbox controller. Only because it is like that. Let me get that real quick. I normally don't play these kind of games with a controller, but for the sake of posterity, might as well. And we might as well just check out the training room, just to see how it is. Let's see, a chrysanthem blade. Okay. Bell hammer. And soldier's naginata. Ow. Ow. Okay, so this is what the combat is apparently like. A Yumi bow and some arrows. Let's try the naginata. Or let's try the hammer first. See how that works. Ow. Ooh. Like a watermelon. So I can see that the combat is definitely going to be the most interesting of the bunch. Oh, you get a kick. That's handy. Let's see. Heh. Come on. Come on. This definitely feels a bit like Condemned Criminal Origins. So, I think I get a pretty good idea what to expect. Let's start a new game. Let's see how it goes. Oh boy. Hi there. You're not gonna eat me, are you? Hi. Yeah, hi. 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 Sorry. I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or, if you don't feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out to the door and back into the labyrinth. Wow, I am bleeding profusely. Uh-huh. So I guess I have to break open these crates. Kick. Knife. Bottle of sake. Let's see. Okay. Uh-huh. Well done. At least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyways. But maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. Our friend has offered to help. Oh, boy. Well. That definitely is, concerning. Also, this is another game that doesn't like it when I Alt-Tab. So we're gonna have to deal with that. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go and hit him. Nothing personal, friend. Okay, so it is stamina based. Are those cattails? Excellent! So you can still do the basics. Next we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. Uh-huh. So, you can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fail into their trap. In these cases, you need to perform either a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. A heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard and, with some weapons, you can carry it to the other chain. A kick will ignore the guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses those moves on you. So keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. You see our friend here is already guarding, so go ahead and hit him with both heavy attacks and a kick. Yeet! Yeet! Great! So it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defense. Just a moment as I get everything ready. Just how much do you need to get ready for all of this to work? This will be the most important thing we cover. Parrying. Our friend here is going to try and hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of your face waiting for him to hit is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You need to time your parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you, then raise your weapon and parry the blow. So go ahead and parry him 3 times. Ow. Got him. Ow. Got him. Bitch. Good job. With that mastered, you should be able to survive a little easier in the labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry. Which leads us to our next lesson. Just a moment. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You can do this by maneuvering out of the way or dodging. The first dodge you perform won't affect your stamina, but any for a short while after will, so make sure you use it efficiently. Now our friend is going to try and hit you again, but this time with moves you can't parry. Try and dodge them out of the way for 3 times. Ow. Perfect. I think you've mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Are you gonna kill me? Now it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dishes. So you'll be fighting our friend over here. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. Wait, you're gonna eat me? I'm sure with all I taught you, you'll be able to survive. And then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. Well, let's begin. Ow. The world has entered the later age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk the very earth itself. You are Nashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobimitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord sent you to make... You have to make a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following the rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing alone deep in the forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breaths of this mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter the labyrinth of the Demon King. We had some drop frames, so I don't know what happened. Is there anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. Now, as usual, you want to look around all the area for anything secretive. I'm looking for any secrets. I came from this direction. I won't go back. I guess some of them are still honored bound by Bushido. Definitely reminds me of the opening of Silent Hill 2. Which, yes, we are going to finish Silent Hill at some point in the near future. Just not this week, is all. Hello? I guess we're going in here. I don't really like this place. I don't really like it. I don't like the fact that my frames keep dropping. Oh, it's so dark in here. Why? Why is it so dark in here? A singular candle. So I'm possibly going to die a horrible death in here. Now, usually, this is the part where... What in the actual name of... Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. That's entirely unnecessary. What was that thing? It left something behind. Oh, good. A torch. That's all I really need. You know what would be better? A sword of some kind. Well, things are going alright, so I just need to keep on walking. Running! I really need to be running. I need to be running. Sprinting! I really need to be sprinting! How long is this tunnel? Oh. Okay. Climb up the rope. Do I have a choice? Please don't scream. Please don't scream. Please don't scream. Please, for the love of God, don't scream. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Ohio. Domo. Shimi tan tasukete kure. Everybody is lost but me. I should not be here. I really should not be here. You guys might need to be here, but I definitely don't need to be here. I still don't have a weapon. Oh. Oh, it's a tree. It's a tree. That's a tree. That is a tree. Is there anyone here? Anyone at all? Anyone? Is there another person in this area? It doesn't even need to be a helpful person, just a person in general would be nice. No? Okay. When I get a hold of that cat person, I am going to string them up with their tail. Nice ambiance. Are we at the castle's gutters? I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm not afraid of darkness. I'm not afraid of cancer. I'm just afraid of snakes. They really creep me out. Where are their arms and legs? It's not okay. Hello? Domo? Ohio? Gomen? Oh, it's, who is that? Please tell me you're friendly. Oh! I'm sorry. I was just... Wait. A human here? Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls ventured here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? I apparently have no answer to that. Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm really sorry. I can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To access his room, there is something you have to do first. In the castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open for you. There is another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... I see. Farewell, then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Thank you. Oh, these are like the save points, huh? Just like Silent Hill. That is one big tree. So wait, if I'm not the first person to be here, and most of them were samurai, what makes them think that me, a foot soldier, will have any sort of luck in doing any of this? Unless they think that I'm not going to do this, and I'm merely just a sacrifice to sort of ease up their burden, so to speak. What's this? Ritual incense. I'm guessing that's the tower over there. So, that's where the Demon King resides, huh? Do you guys think he's compensating for something? Well, and with that rousing speech, we march to our deaths. Someone better give me a sword or I am going to cry. And why does it have to keep raining? Oh, great. The Resident Evil slow opening doors. Gotta love those. Tower of Repetition. Foreshadowing? Health. I need health. And I'm going to save. Because I have a feeling I am going to die. A lot. What do we have here? Wait, a priest? Hey, wait, I need your help. You must be the one the woman mentioned. Excuse me, sir. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forwards shall open." So I need to find 4 key. Jeez. Oh. Oh, he's killing him with a rock. Not the rock. Not the rock. Wait. Guy, wait. Got him. Strange gem. Oh, I collected a map. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oh, God. Oh, I'm poisoned. Arrow. More arrows. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Let's see. Oh. Huh? Oh, this is creepy. I have no idea which way I'm going. A good rule of thumb is to check every possible box, because you never know what you'll find. Like this, right here. Mushroom. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. Something tells me no. The Four Kings Pillars. Mon. Money. Oh, God. Get away. I'm poisoned again. I hate this place. I'll take that. A talisman. Bottle of sake. Dedicated to the maiden of the castle. A small pedestal with a space for some kind of statue. I guess I need to find stuff. Mushroom. Okay, so I guess this is where I go put the statues at. You never know if they're actually dead, so it's always good to make sure. Is there anything down here? Get away. Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. Ah. This is not how I die. Huh. Oh, maybe this is how I die. Oh, they're infighting. That's crazy. That's fine, as long as they're fighting each other and not me. Dirty bandages. I should probably look at some of this stuff that I got. Let's see. Fist of Sokoten. Lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. Nice. Used to stop the bleeding. Filthy and may lead to infection. Oh, great. So it's just like Fear and Hunger. Huh. Alright, as weird as this is, I actually have to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I finally timed it with the male person, and had to get started on dinner. Who out here wouldn't die for the glory of their lord? Sorry, I had to step away and bite some dinner. I assume you're doing sit-ups and staying in shape. Oh yeah, of course, you know. After all, everyone knows that VTubers are the most in shape and physically capable beings on the planet. I mean, what do people think we do? Sit around on our computer screens 24 hours a day playing video games? That's just crazy. Besides, I have to burn the calories before I can have my cake, right? Which, by the way, the cake they gave me was it was actually 4 cakes in one. And it's layered. Like, first there's a layer of buttercream. Then there's a layer of New York cheesecake. Then there's brownie. And then at the bottom is a pecan pie. And it's like a big sugar bomb. I think I had like the biggest sugar crash after I had my piece. And I was out like a light. So, there's a chance that I might get diabetes. Oh yeah, it's definitely something you don't want to eat too much of because it's so rich. Anyways, let's go get ourselves killed, shall we? Because my brain would be like, holy shit, that's a lot of sugar these days. I mean, there's a lot of sugar in everything. Do you even know what fast food is made out of? Probably that. Oh, brother. Please don't kill me. It's the birthday boy. I mean, I'm the birthday man, not a boy. Salt, fat, rapeseed oil, and yeah, probably a bunch of sugar. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, God. Eh. 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 Get back. Ow. Ah! Ow. Death. I am dead. Huh. I'm back here now. Good lord, is that what I'm wearing? I mean, I know I'm a foot soldier, but damn. I really don't care much for fashion. Oops. And I seem to got a lot of what I need. Alright, let's not go down there again. What's in this box? Ah, sake. You know, the funny thing is, I don't even like sake that much. I use it more as a cooking ingredient than anything else. Won't budge, I think it's jammed. You know what? I'm fine with that. Ow. Ah. See, I can kick too. Yeah, this fighting system is really reminding me of Condemned Criminal Origins. Which, by the way, I should probably play that for a stream one day. What's this? A box of bullets. Oh, right. They had muskets back then. Does that mean I get a gun? The other game gave me a gun. Rage of the Nuribotoke. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. As the center of a household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Buddha-san? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into despair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nuribotoke. I feel like I've heard that term before. Let's see what that is. Nuribotoke. Let's see. A yokai found in Japanese yokai emaki, such as the Hayaki Sukan by Sawasuhushi. Their name literally means lacquered Buddha, which references their black lacquered color and their resemblance to Buddha, although the term for Buddha can also be used to mean any deceased spirit. Let's see. Known for entering people's homes, often when they are busy, and acting as if he is the master of the house, he is said to drink tea, smoke, and generally enjoy the comfort of the home as if it were his own. Oh! So, this guy is pretty much a squatter. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, as long as he pays rent. I mean, who doesn't want to have a really terrifying monster that is possibly unkillable? I mean, that's character building. I have no idea where the hell I need to go. Ha 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 ha. Okay. You were gonna get me with that jump scare, huh? Very funny, assholes. Oh, I wonder where he went. He disappeared out of nowhere. I sure hope he doesn't attack me while I have my back turned against him. Man. Such a sorry, sad sight to see a kimono left in disarray. Diary scrap. That bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair that he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine, and I won't let anyone else take it. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key, and then he'll get what he deserves. So you're gonna kill everyone by just so that you can keep your room? I hate to tell you this, pal, but I think this room needs a little bit of TLC. Probably got HIV now. Oh, yeah. Huh? You think you can do that? Ow. Stay down. I keep forgetting to drink the sake. It's probably healthy that I drink a lot of sake, right? Probably. Hey, are you guys dead? How about you? Ow. Seriously? Let's see, what's this? Another talisman. Refresh. Shiriko Dama. We're learning a lot of Japanese today. Let's see. Cures your body of any ailments. Awesome. Let's see. Money. A wooden coin, blue. A wooden coin with a rough drawing of 3 arrows sketched into the blue. Highly sought after by the kappa. Smells terrible. I don't want to think about where this came from. So, do I have to give it to a kappa? Oops. Soldier's Journal 3. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving and it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. I'm sure that's normal. Totally normal. We tried using water, fire, alcohol. We even tried hacking the thing up using an axe. But almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumor that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die. But we don't have any salt. We can't get it into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to try and leave. I don't know where we are even in now, but surely there's something out there better than here. Surely. So I guess we need to find salt. Let's see. We're in the barracks. The mess hall is just right down here. Ah, you little... Really? Guy, I can see you right there. You're not fooling anybody. Heh. I guess he got a little ahead of the game. Ugh. A large pulsating mass of flesh. Can I use this? 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 Nope. Well, I guess we need to get into the kitchen somehow. But now we gotta find that key. Where's the key? I have no idea. Money. Drinking to calm the nerves. Ah, yes. Using alcohol. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Well, there's no way back down there, that's for sure. Let's try the other way. Let's go through here. Boy, this place is a really crappy mess hall. More fungus. Are you kidding me right now? Let's see. Oh, I have a crouch button. I didn't know that. Oh, that's how you use the talisman. To think this whole time I was doing it the hard way. That's so much easier. Didn't I have other talismans? Let's see what happens if I use this next time. You can sort of jump if you use the dodge button. Where's my cake and ice cream? Let's see. Well, nothing down there. Strangely enough, sprinting doesn't seem to drain the stamina bar, which I'm very thankful for. Let's see. Dirty bandages. Tower repetition, second floor. I guess I can't have that knife. Now, that may look like a lot of blood, guys, but that is actually strawberry jam. Strawberry preserve, if you will. Watch this. I'm gonna get this guy in one go. Oh, he's got a stick. Gotcha. Oh, God. Hey, is someone out there? I should back away really quietly and pretend I was never here. Hello? Oh, great. Finally. Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here, and now he wants to eat me. How do I open the door? The cat's got a key. Go ask her for it or whack her over the head with something. I think she's gone upstairs. I'll be right back. Thanks, Body. Promise to get me out of here, and I'll take care of you. Like take care of me as in you'll give me a hug, or take care of me as in I get a bullet to the brain. Surely someone with that voice is very trustworthy. Mushroom pouch. Well, definitely not what I was expecting. Oh, this is the kitchen. Okay, so this is definitely where I need to be. So I gotta go to the second floor and get the key. Where did I see a trail of stairs? Huh. Labyrinth indeed. Oh, it's right around here, I guess. Door's locked. Of course it is. An old Butsudan. I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. Should I open it? Jammed. Oh, here are the stairs. I guess we're going up. Really like that loading animation. Very Resident Evil. Oh, here we are. Jammed. Could I break down the door, technically? Nope. Nah, that would have been too easy. Actually, if that were the case, I think I would have to break something. Wait. Ow. Who attacks someone with a door? Honestly. Let's see. There's a lot of places we can go. Locking this door. Alright, everyone, do not worry. I'm just making my way downtown, walking about, making friends everywhere I go. Huh? Oh, it's you. Okay. Are you cutting him up like a salami? Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Hi. Remember me? You're not gonna eat me, are you? What are you buying? Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume. Welcome to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. What are you doing? Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold in my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. You have ruined sashimi for me forever. Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? Merp. I found it earlier. Now why would you want to get in there? Someone's trapped in there and I have to help him. Well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make some delectable ramen. Don't ruin ramen for me, please. That's the only thing that keeps me living. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see. So, how about we make a deal? Say, If you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen. For free, naturally. And since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No, I'm just gonna go free them. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal, then? Oh, on the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits it anymore, and it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. Okay. Thank you. Just bring me the Butsudan statue, and the key's all yours. What do you got for sale? Take a look. Let's see. Got antidote, purifying essence, some sake, mushrooms. I get poisoned a lot, so let's get some antidote for now. And I'll try what this essence is like. Thank you. Really did seem like the merchant from Resident Evil, didn't he? Lot. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, so I just give him a statue and I get a key. That's not so bad, right? Oh, hi. Stay down. They don't call me the swordsman for nothing. I've been known to kill 100 zombies in one day. I've survived this long because I live off the land and I know how to fight. And I also got anime protagonist plot armor that is 100% fair and definitely not written in there to keep me powerful and so that nobody dies. Okay. What could go wrong? Giving him the statue. That's the achievement too. What could go wrong? Hup, 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 hup. Alright, pal. I got you your little token. So a deal's a deal. I swear to God, if he gets me killed for no reason at all. What happened to your eyes? Are you blind? What are you looking for, traveler? Alright, here's your statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the key to the pantry. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any kappa ramen, but I'll be sure to have some other tasty meals. See you soon, traveler. Thank you. Oh, he's still alive. That's probably fine. Alright. Hopefully that Kappa won't attack me as soon as I get in there, right? We have a deal. I get him out of there, and he's going to take good care of me. I am the birthday boy after all. So let me do this. If you love me... I'm just going to go right past them. Get back. Ow. Gotcha. Also, you're not getting any experience when you're doing this, so that kind of sucks. Now, which way was it to the pantry again? Right, down here. Through here, I think? Nope, not through here. Down here. Nope. Through here? Nope. Down here. Okay, not through here. Through here. Alright, buddy. I got the key. Finally! Thanks for the help, buddy. Now, as a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some Shuri Kodama. You know, the little small bombs found in a human's Never mind. I can see it from your face that you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house. Find me at the forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, though, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door's unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. So how do I open the door? Well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it. But it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write it down in some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue. So you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here. But I think it has something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mountain Shumisen. I don't know. It all goes above my head. I'm simply a Kappa. All I need is my hammer and my forge, and I'm happy. And my wife too, I guess. When she's not trying to turn me into food, that is. If you're like me and you don't got the brains for solving it, go ask her. She probably knows more. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh yeah, and here's a little bit of salt for you in here too. Back in the corner. If you find any of that pink fungus crap growing on you, sprinkle some salt on it. It'll burn it right off. Saved my heavenly prick a couple of times, huh? Now I'm gonna go keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Man, he's just a tiny little guy, isn't he? I don't know why I decided to make him a New Yorker accent. Mushroom pouch. Ginseng tea. Nice. Dirty bandages. More mushrooms. Money. Aha! Salt. Now that I got the salt. Let's see, there was that lump of flesh not that far from here. Well, there were two lumps of flesh. One on the chest and another by where we need to go. Now, where's that chest, though? I actually forgot. It's really easy to lose yourself in this area. I guess it wouldn't be a labyrinth if you couldn't find your way out. You serious? Die. Oh, that's the journal I read before. Alright, never mind. Oh, you actually dropped something. More sake. Great. Mushrooms. Mushrooms and sake. Part of a complete balanced breakfast. Alright. Let's use the salt. And it burns it away. Upon applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. Yay, we did it. Whoa, we really did it. Now, before we go down here, there was one other thing I wanted to check. I distinctly remember there being a chest that was covered in that flesh. So, before we properly can continue things, let's just take a quick look at what it was. Here we are. Right here. Touching it reminds you of a slug. That's gross. Excuse me. Man, I'm getting real tired all of a sudden. You can now open the chest. What's in it? Ooh, a dowel blade. But wait, dowels are Chinese weapons. What is it doing here in a Japanese temple? A blade of a large sword. If I combine it with a handle, I can make a complete weapon. Oh? So where's the complete weapon? Was there another area that I didn't really get to go? Before I do anything else, let's go back to the entrance. I don't know why, but I feel like I should save as frequently as I can. Oh, hi there. Don't lose your head, pal. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Heh. There's a strange feeling in the air. Oh. Something tells me I shouldn't have taken that statue. Oh, frick me. Well, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, he's too strong. Ah. Ow. Alright, I can't block him. That's helpful. Oh! Death. This may not have been a great idea. Stamina. I still got everything I need, though. Yes, I want to do that. Okay. This? I don't know if that's the right idea, but we'll see. I should have never trusted that cat. Because of him, I'm about to die. What's that noise? Ah, boy. This is gonna be... Oh, it's you again. Wait, there's a little big cyst in his back. Maybe if I pop it? Pop it. Squeeze it. Kill it. Ow! Not me, though. Ow. I don't have any sake. Okay. Okay, guy, ow, 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 ow. Alright. Look, I can see you're upset. Ah! That's like the last thing I see before I die. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. Let's go downstairs. Let's leave that guy alone for a bit, right? Right. Obviously, he needs a timeout. Let's save down here. Why did I give it that statue to that cat? Why did I give it to that cat? Why did I think there was going to be no consequences for any of my actions? That's it. That's it. We can double team them together. Oh. Ow. 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 I may have just made this thing 1,000 times harder now. But that's okay, because the birthday boy always gets the final laugh. Take that. Alright. Speed. Agility. A really big chasm where I could possibly die. Wait a minute. I see some goodies over there. Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. I can do this. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. A rusty katana. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Let's see. Little to no damage. This one's a little slower, but might actually be worth it. What's down here? Just how deep is this place? Alright. I'm gonna crown this fool. Yeah! Come on, pick that up. Ow. Gotcha. Antidote. Antidote. Bandages. Hell of the Black Rope. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and the right of the sides of this hell, and between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope, there is a great cauldron full of a dark, boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron where the flesh is boiled from bone and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. Does that mean I'm going to hell? I mean, I'm already halfway into hell, so it's not really that much of a surprise to me that I would wind up in hell. I feel like I'm on the highway to hell. And I'm not going to say any more because I don't want to be sued by AC/DC. As it turns out, a lot of classic rock bands are really sensitive when they get their names being used without their permission. Lousy grifters. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Oh, the poison is stacked. No! Wait. I can get this. I got the strange gem. I just need to make it out before I die a horrible death. I'm gonna make it. Oh, wait. No. I have antidote. Oh. I almost forgot I had that. Boy, this is a very long and windy hallway. Why can't you guys ever make anything simple? I didn't know that it was a breakable wall. I was just trying something. Ginseng tea. Oh, thank God. You know, I haven't had ginseng in the longest time. That used to be my go-to for energy. Money. I love money. Oh, hi there. Bah. Get back. Gotcha. I'm taking your money. You guys suck. You couldn't even handle one guy. You're a disgrace to the regimen. You know, it'd be great if I had another weapon. Don't get me wrong, the katana is my staple weapon, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need something better than this in the near future. Sparta kick. Ow. Take that. Oh, more sake. Because as we all know, alcoholism is the best way to cope with any sort of problem. Drinking doesn't solve problems, it just makes them go away. Where the hell do I go? Oh, there's a pool. Yay, let's go to the pool. I want to go swimming. Mommy, I want to go swimming. It's my birthday. Let me have fun. Get back. Ow. Get back. Gotcha. I didn't mean to do that, but let's just call that a happy accident. Which way am I going? God damn it, I'm right back where I was before. Nice physics. And now I'm so upset I don't even want this iced coffee that I worked so hard on. But I'm going to drink it anyway, out of spite. Excuse me. Oh, I'm here. Oh, wait, the forge. Oh, right. That guy said that he would make us weapons. Oh, God. Ow. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, come on. Oh! I'm going to be seeing that death screen a lot, aren't I? Yep. Alright. Okay, we're going to take a little intermission. I need a dinner break. I am so hungry right now. So, we're just going to take a little intermission, folks. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Apologize for the long wait. I was making some lemon pepper salmon with some white rice. And I dressed that up with a little bit of soy sauce and some chili crisps. Actually turned out really good, actually. And now that I am nice and refreshed, time to continue our sojourn into hell for the birthday boy. Now we gotta find that damn forge before we die. Alright, let's see if I'm reading this right. We are here, and the forge is somewhere across this room. So it must be here. Here? Here? Let's see. Up here. No. It's right over here. No. It's right... not there. It's right here. Nope. Down here, maybe? Gotcha. Ooh, another one of these. Eeny, meeny, miny. Not there. Suck A. Is there anything in here? Is there anything over here? Blessing of Shuku Nyorai. The blessing of Shuku Nyorai helps to quell the anger of whomever his wisdom touches. Huh. Hey there, friend. Remember me? Hey, buddy. Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Although, I don't have the materials on hand. You bring me another katana, and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier, the better. But if you just cheap out and just bring me some rusty old thing, don't be surprised if it don't turn too great. Got any katanas I can use on hand? Alright, suit yourself. Let's see. First and foremost, let's improve this one. So we need a fancier katana. So where do we find a fancy katana? Does anyone have any katanas for sale? Hey, mushroom. I do love indistinguishable mushrooms. Nope. Ah, crap. Alright, I need to find other things. Excuse me. This way. And then we go down here, and then we go around here, and then... Buddy, you really don't want this. Oh, God. Ow. Gotcha. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. Crap, where do I go? Where do I go? Through here? Ah! Gotcha. Antidote. Got it. Eh. Come on, come on. Ah. I really do not like this place. Jeez. Ah! Damn it. I was doing so good, too. Back at the beginning. Yay. Alright, we gotta avoid that big guy at all cost. And by we, I mean me. Because I'm definitely going to die. A lot. Can a motherfucker get the check, please? Alright, oh, hell no. Ah! Get back. Ugh. You guys are really rude right now. Money. Alright, I need to find a really good katana. Otherwise, this is going to be a really short run. Well, it's not like it's short. I mean, I've been playing for a few hours now. Get back. Alright. Maybe this is actually a secret hole, right? Like, maybe if I jump down there, I'll find something good. Like, maybe there's water there. Or a cake. Or a kiss. Were you really trying to hide from me? Eh. Bitch. Sake. Give me that. I'll take that. I'll drink it. I'll love it. I want it. Now then. What's at the pool that we haven't found yet? Get back. Ah! Frickin' thing. I don't even know what you would call that. A tiny person? I just realized my audio wasn't on the whole time. So you might have just heard nothing but silence. Real sorry about that. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Huh. Interesting. The audio still doesn't cut out unless you physically click it. So even if I unpause it... Get down. Down here. Oh, for the love of Pete. Gotcha. Times like these that make me wonder why I continue doing this to myself. I think I just hate progress, you know? Who needs progress when you have pain? Pain is forever. Progress is only temporary. And I am full of pain right now. Oh, come on. Ah! You couldn't just attack a little faster. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. Oh, God. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nope. Not dealing with that. Nope. Not dealing with it. Ow. Oh, God. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. Ah, I'm back here again. How would you like your burrito, sir? I would like it with 100% extra melatonin. Maybe he didn't see me. Alright. You know, I wonder if I kicked him over this chasm. That would probably do a good job, right? Let's kick it. Kick, kick, kick. Ha! How do you like that? Thank you. Money. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Get him. Got him. Or her. I didn't really know which one it was. Down here. Okay. Alright. I think there's like another little person here. And then I don't know. I don't know. I'll think of something. Ah, come on. I was right there. Alright, let's try that again. I already took care of that big guy, so I don't have to worry too much about him. Alright, took care of him. Seriously? Excuse me. I am coming this way. I just want to get to that other area. I don't even know what's over there. I just want to see what it is. Seriously? Believe it or not, that was the first centipede that we found today. Wow. What the hell have you guys been doing? There's so many dead bodies, I can't even fathom how many dead bodies there are. Alright. We're going to chill out for a bit. Just going to wait for our stamina to regenerate. Okay. Ah, finally. Got him. Alright. Now. What is over here? Is there anything in the pool that I need to get? Oh. Wait. Have I already been here? Oh my god, did I literally just went through all that for nothing? Is that what I'm learning right now? I did, didn't I? I went through all of this for nothing. Get back. Ah. Yeah, I already got that little thing right there. There was another one, too. That was our last one. Well, screw me. Ah. Gotcha. All right. Where do I go? Oh, I guess I'll die. All right. I'm constantly looking around because now I'm worried that a centipede is going to crawl up my leg for no reason. And that would be terrible. Nobody wants that. I don't want that. You don't want that, I would hope. The door is locked. Wait, why is the door locked? Why is the door locked? Alright, I'm back here. Oh god. Stay down. Alright. I need to find the entrance. Which way do I go from here? Oh god, I'm about to die. Ah. Oh god. Not this guy again. Okay, he'll never find me in here. See? If he can't see me, he can't kill me. That's how it works. That's how life works. So, hopefully nobody will kill me. I think he lost interest. The only problem is that there's only one way out of here now. Damn it, there's nothing else in here. Alright, through here. Ah! Oh god. Ah! I just got punched by a big guy. I'm gonna be saying this scream for a lot, aren't I? Ah, damn it, I'm back up and down here again. Alright, if there's nothing over here, maybe there's something upstairs. Won't budge. Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? It's not like there wouldn't be anything here, would there? There's gotta be something worth my time. A crossbow, a staff, a hammer, something. Get back. Money. Nothing over here worth mentioning. Well, this doesn't make me feel any better. God damn it. Can we have at least some sense of direction? Alright, I refuse to believe that there's nothing up here. Alright? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There's no way there's nothing. There has to be something. Yeah, there's nothing here. Damn it. Lady, I really don't have time to play with you right now. Down here. Down here. Why are there so many locked doors? Why is the door locked? I have nothing to offer. But I might as well save here. Just so I don't have to go all the way back to the... all the way back to the downstairs area. Ah! Ah! I keep forgetting I can't parry his attacks. Down here. There's gotta be something I can put on there. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. I have no talismans either. Oh, God. Down here? Ah! Got him. Ah! What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? I didn't see anything hit me. What hit me? Did I die from my own stupidity? No. You're not getting me this time. Could they at least give me the option to kick down the door? Come on. Come on. Come on. Down here? I don't think I ever went down here. A bow! Hama Yumi. I got a bow. Alright. Okay, cool. I got a bow. That's awesome. What else do I get? Second floor key. Perfect. Ginseng tea. Awesome. Alright, I'm getting all these things I should have gotten way long ago. But now I got them now. But it's fine. It's fine. It's good. I got purifying essence. That's good. And I got a journal. Captain's log. Wait, should I do a William Shatner impersonation? Captain's log. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. But why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. Wait. In his chambers with that boy? Am I gonna get demonetized if I show more? I fear if one of the other clans will soon move in. Unless someone does something soon. Boop. Alright. What else is there? Oh. Huh. Oh, the door's opened. That's great. Almost missed that. Bottle of sake. Perfect. Boo. Okay, I got a new weapon, and I got a very short time span to live. Alright, I need to get to the second floor. Shit, wrong door. This way. No, not that way. This way. Follow me. This way. Which one was it? Nope, not that one. All the way down here. Yeah, right here. Second floor key. Go to the second floor. Alright. So far, so good. Nope. Not that door. It's gotta be one of these doors, right? I mean, I have the key. Shouldn't I be able to use it? Come on. I have the key, don't I? Unlock the door. Oh, by the boost on. Oh, from the shrine. Oh, okay. I didn't read that. Not that door. The other door. So it's all the way down here. Door can now be opened. Great. And close that door. Now. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Gonna save here. And I gotta check on my food because it might burn. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Jeepers creepers. Alright. The good news is the salmon didn't burn. The bad news is we still haven't figured out what this game is. So let's get going, Zoe. Oh. Oh, that's what it was holding up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if that helps, but it helps me. Maybe I'm lucky and these guys can't use doors. Alright, what's out here? Oh, I'm outside. Oh, sweet delicious rain. Oh, mew 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 mew. How is there still more? How is there still more? How is there still more? I'll take that. Yakushi's Grace. Great. Thank you. Some ginseng tea. Great. I'll drink it. I'll drink it all day. Can I climb this? This feels like something I should be able to climb. Alright, what's in here? What is this? I better not be in someone's septic tank. That would be really bad. Ah. Oh. I'm back here. I don't want to be back here. Didn't they say that there were more than one tower here? That means I got a lot more to cover. I haven't even gotten to where I really need to go. The door's locked. Did I really just went through all of that just to access a shortcut? It's not even a good shortcut. This gave me false hope. I need a better weapon. Alright, what's this? Eh? The statue is wearing a mask resembling a younger man. Has an air of nobility around it. Will you move it? Yes? Let's see, what does this say? 4 of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer, and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth black, bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn, and I found the boy like this, bloodied and beaten, and eyes and tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out second. Surely it was not me. I'll tell you what really happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged, our coffers all reduced. Rumors have spread, the crones somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there is a boy's room, and who do I see? The noble lay with the boy, is the guilty as he. The noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him. But his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he. For all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother, and I asked her for her aid. Her help she did offer when a sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he. But his eyes had been taken, he could not see me. My love was robbed, that has been shown. But it was not I who did this, it was the crone. Forth! The crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands still with silence. With what has been stolen, he can attest to the claims. 3 crimes have been wrought, the confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Okay, let's see. So we have to do this in an order, huh? It won't budge. No matter how hard I try to move it, it won't move. So let's see. It was the mother. That was the man. Then it was the noble. Alright, let's try that again. Oh! Oh, that worked! Oh. You all okay? Oh, those might not have been... Oh no, they were statues. But why were they making that noise? That didn't seem right. So I just gotta figure out where that was. Alright. Easy. Not down here. Through here. Ah! Got him. Won't budge. Sake. Great. More sake. Great. I love alcoholism. Are you kidding me? Come on! Okay, well, at least I figured out one of the puzzles. The only issue is I have no idea where that rope went. I'm going to assume it went to an opening of some sort. But I have no idea where that opening went. Thank you. Heh. Got him. Ah. Got him. Alright, got that. It has to be somewhere with an opening, right? The only place with an opening would be over at the bottom floor. You gotta be kidding me. Again? Aha! Got it. Alright. Alright, I got it. I got that. There's only one left, right? Alright, so... Get a life, will you? Back upstairs. Back off. Come on, come on. Ah. Heh. Snailed it. Get away. Ah, come on. Alright, there's gotta be more doors that I can open, right? Oh, there's a third floor. Oh, come on. Pop. Let's see. Volume 3, Furui. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a Furi, corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the Tanuki. These creatures are nocturnal and have normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant have grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter the place. So they don't pose much of a threat unless you encounter them in a group. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by a blade, pierced by a spear, or set ablaze. The only method I found to deal with them is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. Oops. That seems to be the best method for knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with an overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if the wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. Interesting. So I guess I need a blunt weapon if I'm gonna face them. There are so many floors. Ah, that must be the one they were talking about. Ah! Ow. Alright, I need a hammer or something. Mercifully, you have infinite continues, which is good because I feel like if there weren't any, I would probably lose my mind. So they can't be killed with, like, bladed weapons. You need blunt weapons. But I don't have any blunt weapons. Jammed. There you are, you son of a bitch. Still alive. Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted by the shape by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasures. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a bit drafty over there? Let's see, I need something else. A lantern? Can be attached to your waist to free up your hands. Nice. I could also get an axe. Some more arrows. Sake. I'm gonna get the lantern. I probably should get the axe, but don't have enough. I do have enough for some arrows, though. Thank you. So what's behind this scroll? Secret door, huh? Man, oh man, that secret door. Well, this is no better. Get back. Get back. Ah, you jerk. Alright, mushrooms. Some ginseng. Great. I would really want a weapon. Another mushroom. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, an exit. So what's out here? It's a little spooky. There's gotta be something worth coming here for, right? Like, they wouldn't just put this arbitrarily over here for no reason, right? Right? Now where am I? There's another set of stairs to the second floor. And another talisman. Some arrows. Another one of these things. More arrows. Oh, I'm at max capacity. Well, how many arrows do I have? 10. So I can only carry 10 arrows. Well, at the very least, I know where to get some. You've got to be kidding me. Ow. Emma. Move. Ah. Damn it. Would you give a guy a break? Please give a guy a break. Can we get a break, please? Shut up. Do I have any money? I do not have enough money. How do I not have enough money? And more to the point, why aren't all the enemies attacking him yet? Doesn't it feel odd? I feel like they should have attacked him as much as they attacked me. Jammed. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to you. Forgot I had talismans. Ah, come on! Oh, God. Nice try. Come on, there's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Got it. What do we have here? A table where offerings are given. Is there a certain offering that I need? I guess that's something I need to come back to later. But what kind of offering would they expect? It's not like I have much of anything on me right now. Let's see. Let's try over here. I don't know how I was able to beat him. I got really lucky that time. It says I need a blunt weapon, but I don't really have a blunt weapon on me. Jammed. Let's see. Can I buy anything at all? That hand axe would probably be useful, but I don't have any money. Let's try another place, shall we? Won't budge. So that's the only door I can go into at the time being. Which sucks. Alright, back downstairs. Falling down the stairs, falling down the stairs, falling down the stairs, falling down the stairs, falling down the stairs. Ah! Move! Alright, that took care of them. Alright, exit here. What's in here? Please tell me it's something good. Something good, something good, something good. Oh! Sorry. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? Amoso Biwa. Oh, it's like a musical instrument, huh? Oh, maybe that's the offering. Well, at least that was somewhat helpful. What's this? It's an old scroll containing a description from one of the 8 great hells. Hell of the Great Scorching Heat. Or, as some people will call, Western Hell. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure laywomen to drink so they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinners across the rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinners from head to toe before placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. I mean, yeah, that does not sound nice. So wait, does that mean all of us are pretty much subjected to this hell? I guess we're all going to hell then. I didn't realize the Asians had a lot of hell, but they have a lot of hells. And you get 8 flavors in total. Pretty impressive if I say so myself. Ha! Got him. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I need to find a way to get out of here. And fast. Where do I go? Shit, I have no idea where to go. 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 I mean, would it be easier just to kill myself? Back upstairs, I guess. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours and 45 minutes. Ah, God, come on. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, a little bit longer. I want to see where that little offering does. I don't know if this is like the right thing to give it, but I'm willing to give it a try. If I can just figure out where the hell I went to get to that place. I'm pretty sure I left the door open. Ah. Ah, come on. Jerk. Alright, so I got through here. Oh, thank God, ginseng. Great. Alright, now we have an exit. Great. Where does that exit lead? No idea. It's gotta be better than here, right? I was wrong. It is not better. In fact, if anything, this makes me even more uncomfortable. What's in here? Please tell me it's where I need to be. Come on. Ah, come on. Not like this. Bonk. Damn it, that's the wrong area. Nice try, Buster. All right. Let's go back down here. All right, this time I'm not going to screw up. As soon as I get in through this door, they're toast. Ow. Gotcha. Pop. Alright, what's over here? Mushroom pouch. Money. Great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotcha. Come on. Got it. Alright, I'm out of here. 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 Alright, now. There's gotta be more that I can go to. Oh, thank God. Talisman. Shrine. Great. Let's save here. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this one. This might have been a mistake. This strange growth prevents me. Oh, right. There we go. Good thing I still had that salt. I was wondering what that other bit of salt was going to do for me. What do we got here? A down... Aha! Wait. Aha! Awesome. Oh, I didn't even realize it. There's like a... It looks like there's a combo system that I didn't realize. Pretty cool, actually. Alright, well now I have an actual sword. Look at this thing. Now I got a sword. It's a two-handed one, but it'll work. Alright, let's see. Hello? That's horrifying. What do I do about that? I didn't realize this was a boss fight. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. My years of playing Dark Souls have prepared me for this moment right here. Yeah! Yeah! Got her! A mother's love. Slay the Umbe. Yeah! How do you like that? Birthday boy wins again. Oh, what? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry, what? What's this? The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Armory key. And a wood coin. Red. Let's see, what do we have here? The last gem! Sake. Ginseng. Great. Love it. Drink it. Oh, what the f... Oh, that... That really was unnecessary. Really? Hero armor. Nice. I'm taking all of that with me. Huh, looks familiar. Is that supposed to be a reference to The Last Samurai from you know, with Tom Cruise? Real underrated gem, by the way. Not historically accurate, though. As I later found out. Okay. I got some new armor. I got another burden. And now I got the last gem. So now all I gotta do is go all the way back and put that gem where it belongs. Whew. I did not expect us to get to a boss fight this early in the game. I thought it was going to take a little longer than that. Oh, wait, an offering. More health. Yeah, more health. More health is good. I'm the birthday boy, motherfucker. Sorry. That was that was the champagne talking. Champagne, you know. Perfume going in, raw sewage coming out. Oh, I can only carry so much? Wait, how much do I have? Well, I guess I know where it is, at least. I actually feel like I got a second wind now. But now I gotta figure a way to go all the way back down. Gotcha. I kind of find it funny that my character has to wear a mask all the time. I know I'm a foot soldier, but, you know, I thought masks were reserved for more higher classmen. Alright, I gotta find a way to get back down. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Right. This way. Was it this one? No, this is just outside. Gotcha. Well, back in here, I guess. Now I just need to go back to the entrance, put the other talisman in there, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's all goo. Wrong way. Gotcha. Okay, now that one. Ah, give me a freaking break, guy. Ah! Ow. It's okay though. We got the save point, so it's fine. Alright, that should do it, right? Wait, what order do they have to go in? Let's see. Alright, what's the order? Maybe it's this way? No. Alright, maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's this way. I almost hit the map. This one? Maybe there's a certain pattern you have to do. How about this? No. Alright, maybe it was this way. Right now you may be saying, Swordsman, are you really going to go through every possible combination just to avoid having to look it up? Yep, I sure am. I'm not the kind of person that looks for different solutions. I'm the kind of person that's going to bash his head against the wall until it breaks. Aha! I knew I'd get it eventually. Now, what do we have here? Ah! Ah! Really? You can't take a joke, can you? Alright, what's out here? A tea house? Maybe I should check it out. I mean, tea does sound inviting. Bathhouse, courtyard. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm back outside. A tunnel? I mean, hey, I would like some tea. I'm thirsty. Hello? What kind of tea house is this? This sure is a complicated area. A pedestal with 4 circular indentations. Smells a little of charcoal. There's an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." Oh, this must be where I put the burdens in there. I got 2 so far. So, I need 2 more, I think. But where is that goddamn tea house? Well, I don't even know where the tunnel leads, so... What about the bathhouse? There was something about that. In here? Oh god, no. I shouldn't have went in here. Wait. Nope. 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 No. I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, there was a tunnel and there was another door. What happens if I go in the tunnel? But what about this door? What does this lead to? I'm really curious. And my curiosity has to be satiated. Bathhouse, holding area. What's the holding area? Tower of Crushing Assembly? Oh, God. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owners. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapons that would be useful against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking the magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. Great. I don't want to go in here. Alright, let's take a look at the tunnel. This is giving me claustrophobia. This is giving me serious claustrophobia. Oh. Is it the tea house? Oh, you made it. Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking to purchase, I have many fine things for you. A royal katana. Ooh. A Tanigashima. Maiden's Naginata. Nice. More of these. Some ritual essence. Arrows. A lot of good stuff here. Can I have some tea? Sure. Here's some complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, first add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan. Then pour some boiling water and whisk it all together. Oh, I love matcha. And that's it. Some nice, refreshing tea for you. On the house. Come back anytime. So let's see. This is how you prepare the tea. 2 scoops. Two scoops of matcha. Some boiling water. And then whisk it all together. Chajin. Itadakimasu. Now this is nice. I feel refreshed. That I do. I really love matcha. I know it's not for everyone, but I really like it. Step outside for a bit and check out the area. Oh, it's our friend. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Heh. I didn't think you'd make it this far, so good job, buddy. Me and the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. So if you want me to fix up anything, let me know. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Let's see. Upgraded a piece of armor. I still need a lot of money if I want to use some of this stuff. Whatever happened to the woman, though? Did she just vanish without a trace? I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. But I'm also curious as to why she's out here. I don't really have a whole lot of money on me. If I had that royal katana, I could fix up my actual broken katana. I only have 300. I need at least 500 if I want to fix it. Alright, you know what? I think we've played for a while, so let's see. Let's save up and we'll call it today, because it's actually been a while. So, yeah, this has been Labyrinth of the Demon King. Pretty good game for a birthday, if I do say so myself. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this. And anyways, I want to thank you all for staying around here and coming here to see me on my birthday. It was really nice. 32 years and still going strong. And this is how I like to spend my time here with you guys. And I really hope that we can continue this on for another year. I really want to give you guys something really special to look forward to. I know that I'm not exactly the best VTuber in the world, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that you guys could spend your time with. But it really means a lot to me when you can come here and just spare a few hours to keep me company. Because really that's all I ask for, is just a little company here and there. Anyways, that's been my birthday. And I really hope you guys will be back with us tomorrow for some more crazy stuff. So let's see what we got here. Who do I want to raid into? There's quite a few people actually online right now. But I'm not too sure who to raid into. That's always a problem with having so many people watching you. Too many choices and not enough time. Well, since I mentioned her, let's go see Ruby. She seems pretty cool. And I really enjoy her company. Hope she really saw that thing I gave her, and it looks like she's having a bit of a seizure. I don't know why. She's just being bullied by chat right now, just constantly spinning around like crazy. Alright, let's raid into her. It's my birthday stream, so thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you for spending my birthday with me, and I hope you guys will continue watching me for a while. Be sure to follow us for more content, and as always, respect the classics.